Okay, microphone is now not muted. That so helps with the talking thing. And we've got chat on the screen now, so that's working. And okay, my Twitch alerts in my soon to be available Discord server went out. I'm still testing some things, so I'm not quite ready to unveil it, but now if you are having problems getting Twitch notifications through email or through other channels, it looks like they come through at about a 5-minute delay on this Discord. I gotta make sure that the YouTube notifications work and some other things. So yes, this is exciting stuff. Anyway, hello. Welcome to Thursday. Yes, it's Thursday today. Let's go ahead and mine some blocks. Where's my there. Goodness gracious me. Nice relaxing Minecraft. That world. Frog variants are based on the temperature of the biome that the tadpole grew up in. Interesting. Digging straight up might be kind of difficult. Just saying. Be nice to animals? Yeah, or they hurt you. It's not a good idea to be mean to the animals. Sea pickles can be smelted into lime green dye. Yeah, okay. Smelting sea pickles, yeah. Alright, and here comes the world. So, I've been thinking about it, and I don't like the wood. So I'm going to demolish that whole upper level thing. I need to find some kind of white material that looks better. The wood is just going to have to be floors and stuff, but well, I might try to turn it all into a planks. Because I've been working so hard at getting so much birch. Oh, I thought I heard let's just, looks like night just began, so just do a quick honk shoe. Hello, Mrs. Sponge. Welcome to chat. Welcome to video. Thank you for popping by. I was just saying that I don't like how the wooden top looks. I have stared at it for a good long time, and it looks like the plywood castle. So, well, if I do the planks, it's still going to look weird. Oak or bird? Well, let's just see. Let's start destroying stuff. First, we're going to make sure we're not going to, we're going to fall off if we do that. Let's Ah, we did anyway, because where's my... I'm not losing any dirt. Oh, my mic is buzzing. There, sorry. I've had so many things I've been juggling today that I forgot to make a switch on the microphone. Is it better now? I've been fighting with that Discord bot all morning and quite a bit of last night. So, and now to have it actually working mostly. I've also been fighting with the website and fighting with some other things. So, you know, we're just going to destroy it all and let serendipity sort it all out. Oh, that was funny. It floated right off the edge. Oh, that one did too. And we're just going to take all this down. Why did I destroy the dirt before the... Alright. We'll just pick that all up later. Get rid of the dirt here. Alright, and now we get rid of the plywood castle. Vertical or horizontal, the texture on this wood is just not right for something that you don't want to look like unfinished wood. It's too bad. I had high hopes. Oh, the Discord. I'm setting up a new server, and I'm setting up bots to announce when stream goes live and when new YouTube videos get uploaded. And last night's test of the YouTube upload didn't work in the Discord. So I fought with the bot, and I think I won, but I'm not sure. I also made some changes to the Discord preemptively based on what the YouTube bot was doing. And the Discord notification went through, but it was about 2 minutes late. 2 minutes is better than not getting it. So I think I'm going to call that a win. The biggest headache about bots is their users. So you've got to have permissions set up for the bots. And because they're not regular users, you've got to set them up very carefully. And the permissions are kind of complicated. Not necessarily in a bad way, but they are complicated. Oh, I hate destroying all this after I spent so much time putting it all up last time, but oh well. Such is Minecraft. Okay, that was just weird. Okay. I also spent a fair amount of time yesterday and this morning fighting with other websites. And yeah, so some chill Minecraft is just what the doctor ordered. You absolute unit. I hate you. Okay, let's collect the ones over here first. See, just you. Oh no! Don't you even? Don't you even? Don't you even? No, 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 no. Swim faster, Pumpkin Man. No. Yeah, there are. I mean, as someone who has messed around with Windows Server configurations and some of that stuff, revenge is a dish best served on you. Um, the permissions are not all that unlike setting up a server or setting up a um, anything else really. It's just that they're all tuned to Discord, and so you've got to know exactly what the terms mean. I'm gonna die if I go back out there and then collect my stuff in the water again. Let's eat a pork chop because I believe I've got a pork chop, and then I need to make more axes. A 2-week-old cooked pork chop. Yum, yum. Boy, we live in the bachelor life here. Well, it doesn't smell funny, so I think it's okay. Yeah, that looked too much like plywood. Well, the problem with the bots is they're technically connections to other servers. So if you give them all permission to do everything, then if somebody compromises the bot, it's got full access to your Discord. And then you've just enabled them to have a free Discord server to spread with. So Mrs. Sponge, maybe I'll send you an invite to it tonight, just so you can kind of peek around. And if you want, I can give you like moderator level access, so you can peek at some of that stuff. I'll have to review the permissions a little bit more to make sure I don't set up anything incorrectly. Oop, the pork chop only half healed us, and we're hungry again. Let's go in and get another musty pork chop. Yum, just dust it off. It'll be fine. Yep. Chest pork chop. Let's see. 154 days. I had at least half of those pork chops when I got here at about day 20. So those pork chops are 130-ish days old. Yep. The Food and Drug Administration has no jurisdiction in Minecraft. Wahaha. Yeah, lots of people don't like that word. I won't say it. I won't be that mean. I like being friends with you. I don't feel like ruining that over a joke. Okay, honk shoot time. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do with bots in a Discord server. It's just, trying to keep those bots from being able to take over the world. Okie doke. I really want to get out of this temporary base. I want to get out of the temporary base, and then I want to destroy it. And I want to cackle. I did not make my... I don't have... Oh, I do have stone. I just don't have any... Okay, let's do this. Since we are getting ooh shiny here, let's put the granite away. Let's get some sticks. And let's make some of those axes that are good for, chopping things. 3 will have to do. And then we're going to put that in there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, some people are like, shouldn't censor the internet. I'm like, yeah, but do you really want to have the whole internet available to people who just haven't gotten there yet? I mean, in their life experience, they haven't quite gotten to the point where they know what rules, numbers of the internet are, or what various acronyms stand for. I mean, if we are a kind and just society, we would have better training for that stuff in schools, but no, we don't. Alright, let's just crouch so we don't accidentally fall off again. Do I want to try with... planks up here? I do wish that we could get rid of the term parental control and we could just turn it into like content control. Yeah, I'm all for clearly labeling when something could be objectionable to people, or having it labeled in metadata, and then allowing people to censor it for themselves if they know that they don't want to see that kind of stuff. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay. And I mean, there are a lot of mechanisms on the internet to do that. Some of them have existed since the late 90s. It's just a lot of websites don't properly use it. One of those methods is alt text. But you see people just railing about using alt text at all. There's lots of different methods to make the internet a safer place, but people, whenever you recommend that they use some of them, they get lazy. Like, I don't want to do all that. Okay. So you're a want your cake and eat it too person. Gotcha. Alright. Let's just walk off there. Did I lose all those blocks that fell down over here? Looks like. Well, shoot. I'm going to leave you afloat there for a moment while I ponder what to do. Pinky in the Brain style. you still over here, you dork? You moron. You absolute buffoon. You got your llamas killed on my no monsters island. I should axe you in the head. Put you out of your misery. Alright. I'm just curious. What does this part look like as is? Interesting, but it's not very Japanese castle-like. I'm gonna have to just go with some flat colored material. So since I'm not sure what that is, I'm just gonna have to continue with the rest. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between censorship that is forced and just plain labeling, I guess, what we've been talking about. And too many people conflate the two. It's like I mean, having something like I don't know if you're part of it, but Blue Sky, one of the Twitter alternatives out there, is has got, I think, quite a healthy approach to it. They don't block content on the site. They force label it. And then when you set up an account on Blue Sky, you say, for this type of content, do you want to show it, hide it, or disable it? And yeah, it's like 8 categories of content that it asks you if you want to show, hide, or disable. But once you go through those 8 content categories and select what you want, you're fine. It works really well. And most people who are professionals in some of that stuff, they don't mind labeling it because then their customers can find them. It's not like they feel bad about having to say this is naughty stuff, not for kids. So, you know, the resistance to content categorization and labeling is quite frustrating. Oh my gosh, I'm getting overwhelmed by some of this stuff. I don't know what I want to do for the castle walls, and I've got these walls built up so tall. Okay, time to make some executive decisions. We just need to start laying out the boundaries of the other stuff. That's all there is to it. We just need to break this analysis paralysis, which means I'm probably going to need a heck of a lot more rocks. So, a lot more cobble, I should say. What are you? You are glass and sand. Let's collapse you down a little bit. And we're going to also turn you into birch stuff. There we go. And you are birch slabs. I guess you're also going to be oak stuff too. golden apple goes over here. Oak logs. We got a lot of oak logs. Oh, that's because we burned through all of our birch logs. Let's get all of this stuff. Well, it's better. My inventory doesn't look like something exploded much. Oh, oak slabs. Okay, we're just going to collapse you down. No, get over there. Dang it. Night is falling. What? I need to get done with this and oak slab and naked oak. Ooh, naked, scandalous. Oh, and then I can fit saplings. Oh, and I've got 2 more naked logs here. Dang it. Fine. Uh-oh. I hear their voices. It is bedtime. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo. I'm making the sleeping noises. You can't attack me. I'm making sleeping noises. Honk shoo. Okay, let me take a look at what that chat looks like now that it's... That's a little dense. Huh. What do you think of the chat on the right-hand side of the screen, Mrs. Sponge? Is that too much? Let's see. Oh, that yep is from earlier. I thought. I'm using, what am I using? Let me just check. What is my... I'm using Stream Elements chat. I created an element, an overlay in there that is only the chat. So it's its own little browser. The pain in the keister part of it is the colors that it uses are dark by default. So if you want to have it be light text, because most games have a dark background, you've got to go in there and you've got to tweak it, and then you've got to peek at it, and then you got to tweak it, and you got to peek at it. And so you have to set a light color for the text. You have to set it to bold because no fonts survive small size without it being bold. And then you've got to set an outline color that is usually black or some kind of dark color. And then you've just got to set it up, test it, and then swear at it because it doesn't look right, and then change it, and then test it, and then swear some more. I think it was about 4 hours of swearing at this to get it to look like it does now. It's not necessarily encouraging, but I forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's because I was playing with that stupid chest. Okay. We are going to just completely derail, and we are going to start digging a mine over here. Yeah, that's the other thing. I might have to just change it to a couple of lines so it isn't quite so much text, because it does look a little dense to me. All right, we're just going to what looks like a good place to start our mine. That's not what I wanted to do. The heck, fingers. No, wrong button again. Oh my gosh. Is the alarm going to go off soon? Is this going to be a start over day? Because I've just about had it with this day. All right. There, that's enough to establish a pattern. All right, let's go ahead and start collecting piles of cobblestone. God knows I'm going to need it. And let's start off with a torch right there. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if it's just that your farm has gotten so big that it's just chugging a little bit. Because you mentioned on stream last night that yours was starting to do that, chugging once in a while. And it was more than just the farm. I wonder what engine that game is built using. How long has it been since the full release of that game? Has it been more than a minute? So they should have had significant players already start reaching the, oh my god, what are you doing with this farm level of complexity. So it shouldn't just be that the game is just plain not optimized. But maybe it could be. You always hate to accuse games of not optimizing, because optimizing is not the easiest thing. But, ooh, coal. Let's see. How far down am I? I'm 52. Okay. I'm pointed away from the water, so hopefully I won't end up creating an underground lake. Oh, look at all this yummy, yummy coal. Oh, it's so tasty. Oh, yummy, yummy coal. Now I can power my industrial machine and try to take over the world. Okay, we're going to just put a torch here, because this seems like a good place to have an ambush. Okay. Now, let's see, this one cannot run on a potato. Yeah, that's kind of what's made me hesitate about getting it, is 3D games get greedy fast. And part of the reason why I like playing Stardew is it can run on a potato forever. I mean, I can go into my kitchen, pull out a box of Arida spuds, install Stardew, and it'll be fine. I've got some X computers that just need to be have pieces of them replaced, and I know that they could run Stardew still. And that's really the only reason why I hesitate with the 3D graphics one, because 3D makes things complex quick. Then it needs the RAM, and it needs the graphics cards, and it needs liquid cooling. And then before, oh wow, I'm already pretty far down, aren't I? And then you need to get like the LED lights on the inside, and then you're like, wait, what happened to my simple little computer? On this computer that I'm playing Minecraft on right now, I think I maxed out the RAM when I bought it, because I just wasn't sure how long it was going to be able to cope with some of the programs and games out there. I think it's either 32 or 64, but probably 32. Prior to this computer, I'd never really bothered with more than 8 gigabytes of RAM in a Windows computer anyway, because more than 8 wasn't effectively used. But that's like from Windows 7, Windows 8, and early builds of Windows 10. I think it's gotten better now. Oh, great. Where are you guys hiding? Let's see, you're in my... Come on, make your noise. Oh, sure, now you're quiet. Oh, you're in my left earphone. That was the way I wanted to go. More left than right. Now you're both. You're not giving me actual directionality. You're just spooking me. Alright. It looks like the sky's starting to get a little dark. Yeah, we've got tinge. Ooh. So what we're going to do is we're going to bingo, bango, bongo, boof. Yes. Hopefully, that'll keep it fairly obvious for me. If that don't work, maybe I need to, I need to run. I need to run. Hold that thought. Running now. Eat the traitor. I hear he tastes like soy sauce. He's teriyaki flavored. Eat him. i7 processor, don't reference what gen. 16 gig RAM and GTX 960. Okay. Hello, Luna Lux. I have not had a chance to really look at your stuff. I've been fighting with a nascent Discord server and Discord bots and websites and stuff. So I looked at the samples that you put in there, and they look nice. I just haven't had a chance to really devote the attention I should. I just said I did check Discord, but I haven't had a chance to really give them full attention. I looked them over. They look nice, but I haven't really given them the attention that they need. So I don't have any kind of answer for you yet. You still have 2 llamas, Mr. Merchant. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should. I should probably put some sort of little dirt monument here. And there. If you're feeling in the morbid mood, that looks like the strangest grave ever. I'm sorry, I just said I didn't have time. I was working on a Discord server, Lunalux. I don't have time for people that are going to misunderstand me or not listen. Goodbye. I am generally a easygoing person, but that pushed too many buttons. And let's see. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go 5 in. Oh, just 1 second. I better do one other thing. There. There. Blocked on Discord too. I'm not in the mood for being insulted like that on my own stream. I am not going to be treated like that on my own stream. No, no siree. Oh wow, I actually pulled the parental voice. Let's just make sure one other thing here. There. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't mine you out until I get an iron for a pickaxe. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put that there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I apologize for the scare. I'm going to blame that reprobate. It's like going into someone else's house and telling them that, not listening to what they say, and then telling them pop psychology diagnoses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now let's just go ahead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll eat. Were you having any luck with with actually no wait. Okay, I'm conflating a couple things in my brain here. Um, were you having trouble with dying in the mines yesterday, or um, was that someone else's screenshot that you found, and you were just commiserating in the oh my god, that's a lot of money to lose? Okay, good, because I felt really bad if that was you, but if that was somebody else, then that's a little bit less. And Piggles, I just banned a an artist that accused me of having trust issues after I told him I haven't had a chance to look at the Discord stuff. And I used my "Who are you and why are you in my yard" voice. Who do you think you are voice? I don't think you've heard that. Or if you have, it hasn't been aimed at you. I don't like using that voice. It tends to change friendships. Yeah, I want the followers, and I need the followers if I'm going to get affiliate, but I don't want that person following me if they're going to be like that. And I do need to get affiliate soon because I need to start making money doing streaming. Oh, you would put dirt there, wouldn't you? Okay, let's go. And more dirt? Oh no. Does this mean this breaks into something else? Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, well, that's not too bad then. Just a big ol' dirt vein deep underground. Eureka, we're rich. We struck dirt. I I get the sponsorship emails, and I look at the terms, and I look at the offerings, and I look at the, and it's just like, oh my god. I don't know. And let's see. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about getting low on dirt anytime soon. It's just replenished a lot of it. Let me turn down that volume a little bit. Okay, we need to get there. 1. Oh, now we're out of the dirt vein. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. least we're getting a lot of stone. Maybe I should just make the upper part out of polished stone bricks or something. Or the blocks. Maybe I should just do that. It's not going to be very different from the rest of the castle, but I must think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. Iron. Yay. 3, 4, 5. And that's a pleasant sight. One, two, 3, 4, 5. And there. Let's not risk Twitch getting upset. Go ahead and DM me. I'm cool with that. I always show as do not disturb on Discord, just to discourage some of the bottom feeders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now let's just go across. 4. 3, 4. Alright, that's all of it. Ooh, more tasty coal. And more. And more. Oh no. Am I out of pickaxes? I am. Alright, well, might as well. I should have gotten the iron before my pickaxe broke. Oh, and it's nighttime. Which means we're going to be dodging zombies. At least the merchant is still out here to provide a distraction. I mean, I suppose that's one good thing the merchant's for. Let's see. Well, we got another 29. Those. Oh, goodbye. Wow. Just created on the 5th of August. have you ever streamed anything? Nope. You're just gone. Okay. And let's see, Piggy, the weeds. Weeds are all over. It's disheartening. Upside there. Huge and great if I want to play hide and seek, I guess. Is this green rain weeds or is this just weeds? Yeah, the whole buying viewers. I'm going to report them right now. I really just don't want to. Report. And chat messages. Spam scam bot. Scam. Tell us more. Selling cheap viewers in my chat. Submit report. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. You're telling me to take a break when you're supposed to tell me 2 hours into stream. You're telling me 1 hour in the stream. People wonder why I slack, Stream Elements. Oh, your real life weeds. Oh, you got green rain in real life. Oh, geez, that's kind of harsh. Just need to get some goats. Don't goats eat everything? Although, would the Hubbers appreciate having a pile of goats outside eating weeds? Maybe if meant to eat. Well, you don't really have to mow. Oh, yeah, and then life. And then life. What do you think, Sarah wouldn't be able to cope with goats? All right, I need to make those pickaxes. I need to stop being Mr. Flighty and make some pickaxes. See, we're gonna put you over there. Ugh, this is all just such a mess. So many things just all over. Actually, your jungle logs, we're gonna do something about this. Let's see. Jungle planks. Okay, and now there. Now we've got 8 chests. Now, to help force us to move, let's put some chests in here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I get why things have to be the way they are, because people want to automate things on the internet and then use it for nefarious purposes. I get that. Doesn't mean I'm really happy about the fact that it has to interrupt regular life. Okay, you are just going to become the non-stone stone chest. Yeah, the count is one off, always. Always one off. I don't understand it either. Let's see. What are you? You're cobble. So you can give me that. Okay, I really don't have much else in there that's going to... So let's start taking... there. 2, 3, 4. And then... Oh! It's a thunderstorm. It's not just a rainstorm. Huh. Just about as startling as real life. Let's go out and deposit this non-cobble mineral stuff. Oh, another one. You look like you've actually been around for a little while, though. But you don't have anything recent. But you've been out there since 2016. Ban. Sorry, these things are just hitting hard lately, and I'm just not in the mood right now. Gone. It does seem like some of them are starting to change a little bit how they're doing it, because they can't get links in because so many people are now blocking links. The turnaround on them is just not that great. So they are evolving. In a past life, I worked at a bank, and I was pretty good friends with some of the security people, and so I know how some of that works. Not the details on how to do it, but how they screw with the system and get it to do what they want. And there. Yeah, at this point, it's not worth being able to put links in directly in Twitch chat. All right, we're going to put wood and other stuff in this one, I think. So other biomaterials. So wood and bamboo and stuff like that. So we can start getting out of the temporary base. And I can stop dealing with this tomfoolery. Okay. I'm going to put this in here. Oh, that lightning strike hit right in my ear. Right in the ear hole. Oh, they got me. Oh, they got me. Oh, I'm coming, Wheezy. Let's see, do you have any stuff that would fit in that? None. Okay. Let's put that, and let's put the sugar cane and the sticks. Let's not put the seeds and stuff yet. Okay, we're gonna check this one. Okay, we've got a fair amount here. I know there's a recipe for cookies in Minecraft. I don't think I've ever gotten it or paid attention to what it is. Or at least I thought there was a recipe for cookies. That could have been when I was still recovering from my Minecraft addiction and I was playing like way too many days of Minecraft in a row without things like food or sleep. No, you get back in there. I clicked. Don't you? Yeah, we'll have to come back over here and resort later, but it'll work. Thank you, little sponge. If somebody's going to know how to make a cookie in Minecraft, if someone's going to know how to make almost anything in Minecraft, it's going to be Little Sponge, to be quite honest. Okay, I think I'm going to start moving the cobble. Because this has more value to me inside there than outside here. Although, controller, you're sorely tempting me to just switch to keyboard and mouse with this slow collection of stuff. OMG. OMG. Well, since Pickles asked, what does the sponge refer to? Or am I crossing a line asking? I am not disparaging. I'm just curious. And if you don't want to answer, that's cool too. Oh, it's nighttime and it's rainy. Let's go upstairs and honk shoe. Oh, okay. There are times when people are like, oh yeah, let me tell you about my username. Like me. And then there are times where people are like, you know, I don't really know you that well. And I haven't put you through the background test and screener. I'm being a little bit facetious. Okay, honk shoe time. Pizza. You can bribe me. Hey, come back. Bribe me. I want to be bribed. I want to be. Okay. You're off. All right. This all goes in here. And then you're going to come in to the castle with me. And so are you. And not you yet. And you're almost there, but not yet. Why do I always try to jump over that gate once in a while? I know you can't jump over it. It's like 1/10 of a pixel too tall, so nobody can ever jump over it ever. God, some of these are a mess. All right, we're going to make some more chests over here. Because I am seriously getting tired of coming back and forth. I'm going to build a little dirt shelter in here. So I can move my bed and not get rained on. Yeah, that'll work. And because Minecraft is just like that, we're going to put one there and one there and one there and one there. And we're going to call this the Casa del Enuit. Yep. Spacious. Comfortable. It's like staying at a Hilton. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's why the 1212. Okay. That is amazing that you've got like 412s. That's just like, oh my God. I love patterns like that. So I can so see your excitement over it. And I can see you wanting to make it just something amazing and good and happy and stuff. So, and you were talking about that last night in stream about the 1212 thing, and it didn't connect last night. Although last night I was also swearing at things. So, you know, maybe that could have been part of it. I wasn't connecting things because I didn't want to connect things because swearing. And let's see, we're going to, no, we're not going to use a torch to mine that up. Let's get in there. There we go. What are you? Fire charge. I don't remember what you do. I could see God Sponge just being like, no. I could see him devolving into the men grunt language. Yeah, no, no. Oh yeah, switching between those looks. Yeah. No, I don't want to axe you up. But I'm going to bring the bed and that in because it is just time. Maybe I should look at what it takes to make concrete, which means I'm going to need an iron bucket, I think. I can't remember. Okay, so we've got, that's the cobble. Is this going to be the dirt? I hope so. I'm putting the dirt in there. Wait, why am I saying I hope so? I'm the one that decides these things. This one is going to be the dirt. Silly me. And I think you should probably be all of that stuff that's going to be in those chests over there that I don't know what to do with because, gah. And then you can be part 2 of all the stuff that's over there in the chest that I don't know what to do with, gah. You know, it comes up every so often, but I think some of my most favorite vacations have been just finding a hotel that's within driving distance of where I live and then just booking a room there and staying there instead of staying at home. And like within driving distance, I mean like um, I lived in an apartment and I stayed in a hotel across the street kind of thing. Let's see, go big. Yeah, it is health carry. It is, okay, we're going to put all of this stuff in my inventory just to try to get this area emptied out. We can sort the chests later. And I don't have any room in my inventory. That's fine. Okay. So this one over here is kind of becoming odds and ends. Oh no, that one's becoming building odds and ends, I think. Oh, I don't know. Let's just move everything over. Okay, so this is stones that aren't cobble. This is wood stuff. Cobble. Dirt. And this one doesn't have anything. This one is, oh, okay. So we're going to put these tool type things. We're going to put tools. In fact, we're going to even put the ones that keep me safe in here because I need to transfer this stuff before I go insane. No, get out of there, feather. And shovel. We're going to consider flint and steel tools. Wrong button. Let's put down the bed. And bed. Yep, exactly like the Hilton. Can't tell the difference. Where's the concierge? Oh yeah, I'm in Minecraft. There is no concierge. Tools. Should I put armor and weapons in there? Yeah, let's do that. And what are you? Are you just going to be all the other weird stuff? I think so. So we're going to put that and that and that and that. Oh, I don't have anything for food, do I? Did you just volunteer to be food? Oh, thank you, Chest. You're wonderful. Your mom raised you right, Chest. I appreciate you. Okay. So, of these chests, I think this one also gets the bones and the feathers. And the obsidian, yeah, sure, why not? Gunpowder, feather, fire charge. And then we're going to put down our, let's see. If I were in a Hilton, where would they put this? Probably right here. Yes. Perfect. My first night in the castle. Not quite what I expected it to be. Very few servants, but let's do a little happy dance. Woo doo doo. Oons, oons, oons. Let's go here and honk shoe, and then I can catch up on chat. Okay, we gotta scroll up a little bit here because I think I missed a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I'm a bit earlier in chat here. I like to just find a hotel to stay in for a weekend, just so yeah, I can just not pick things up really. I mean, I don't make a mess of the hotel room. I don't trash it. I'm not disrespectful anyway. I don't have to worry about getting things into the right basket and wiping things up and all that stuff. I just keep things from getting in my way. And so, I mean, just that over the course of a weekend. And then if the hotel has got like a cable package or something, yeah. And then yeah, if they've got a continental breakfast, that like boosts their chances that I'm choosing them. Because a lot of the continental breakfasts I've had in hotels, they've done that thing where they've got the waffle maker, so you aren't just like reheating. You aren't just reheating. Let's see. Frozen waffles. You're actually making fresh waffles, and then they'll have like the waffle mix in like a pitcher or something. And yeah, I had to do a work trip once, and it was to Montreal, and I stayed at I don't remember what kind of hotel. It was an American chain in Montreal, and they had the waffle machine there, and I had the hardest time not just staying at the hotel all day making waffles. I just put jelly and jam on them. I didn't do anything extremely special with them. I would actually change the hydrate to something like a cooldown of 30 minutes, Mrs. Sponge. Because, I mean, you get people who pop in and they immediately pop off the hydrate. And then, yeah, then you have to take 15 breaks because potty time. I've never seen a hotel that has like a pancake machine. And I think that's an idea that needs to be explored more. I think we need to get more scientists on this. I think it deserves a grant from the government. I think it would do great wonders for world peace and happiness, and it might even help improve poverty rates because a pancake machine would just make everything better. Period. End of everything. Mic drop. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Because, and in my mind, I don't know why. Maybe this is just because I'm me, and people have always wondered about me a little bit, I myself included. Um, I imagine it's like two rollers that are spinning, and so you make your. I'm doing this with my hands, as if you can see my hands. Um, like you make a little ball of dough, and then you put it through the rollers or something, and that's just not right. That's not how you make pancakes in real life or in pretend life. So I don't know why my brain is going that route. But like, I mean, you could do something like they do with the waffle makers. It just wouldn't have the indentations for the waffles. I don't know. It is a serious oversight in the well-being of our species that we don't have pancake making machines. Where are we going to put stuff? Huh. The food is going to become food and raw food. So, and pre-food. Because, yeah. And then this is materials. So we put eyeballs, strings, flints, redstone, that makes sense. Leather, sure. Turtle scoot, poor turtle. I feel bad for that turtle. Okay, diorite needs to go over in this one. And then gravel, which I think gravel probably makes the most sense for wait a minute. Why am I trying to punch that out? No, don't do that. Don't do that, me. Let's get our axe. And you have my bow. No, stop that. Stop that, me. The pancake roller. The pancake roller is kind of aesthetic. Alright, we are going to and we're just gonna have to shoot. I have chests for all this stuff, do I? Oh, but if I drop off what I can, yep, then I can load up the rest. There we go. That's how we're going to do this. I have never ordered full grocery delivery. I have added on to DoorDash deliveries in the past um, with a stop to get like soda or milk or something, but I've never just done a grocery delivery. And it's mostly because when I see people doing grocery delivery, I see a lot of people saying, well, they couldn't get this, so they had to substitute that. And I'm just like, I'd rather be standing there making that decision. I don't want somebody texting me, well, you asked for this, but they only have this. I think that would frustrate me more than anything else. And it wouldn't be the poor shopper's fault. Unless it was. Oh, bells. No, it isn't that song. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the pause before the bells came out and went bang, ding, 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 ding. Oh. Walmart is a... Walmart is why we need to put more money into education and social services. It's proof that we have, since the 80s, we've been cutting social services too much, and we as a society have suffered for it. And I say that knowing that some people are going to say, oh, so you support just letting people live off of the state? No. But I do think people need to learn things that they aren't being taught. They need to learn how to survive. The number of times I myself have gone to YouTube to find out how to do something basic, and people have made fun of me for that. And I'm like, hey, I don't care. I need to do this. Shut up. Get out of my face. Oh, you don't know how to change the oil filter on your car? No, I don't. I went onto YouTube. I looked it up. Shut up. Just because you know doesn't mean jack in my universe. Okay, thanks, bye. There needs to be problem-solving skills taught. There needs to be stuff. Because the people in Walmart are the people who are just getting by, who have to survive off of very limited. But let's end that rant there. Yeah, I think most people who complain about people looking for how to do things on YouTube is they're just jealous because they didn't have that option, or they didn't think of that option. And that generation is dying off slowly. So that will not be an issue any longer. It's just that, yeah. Oh, we need to go to the tools, and I need a pickaxe. Okay, I need my stone axe. And then I need cobblestone. And okay, this is going to take some getting used to. I need a pickaxe. And pickaxe. There. Okay, now we can go out and get those chests. Yeah, abstract reasoning. Yeah, and this is why I've always argued against the cutting of art funding. The problem is that the people who want to cut art funding are also the people that are low on that abstract reasoning. And abstract, they're the ones that would have benefited most by having a robust art education. Okay, just time to start taking this apart. Goodbye, temporary base. You were nice. Now it's time to get rid of you. Maybe I'll fill in all of this base with dirt and then start up another bamboo forest over here. That sounds like fun. Okay. Ooh, I'm going to get all these torches back. Yay, it's going to be like I made a whole bunch of torches. That is one advantage of tearing apart the temporary base. You get back all the stuff you put into it, but it's been so long that you forgot to even put it into it. Alright, let's go down and pick up all the goodies that dropped. Hey, you stay away from my torches, okay, cow? If I'm missing any torches, I'm blaming you, buddy. Can I? Oh, I can. I don't even have to go back up there to destroy it all. Yay! And let's get all the cobble. Oh, it's going to be nice to get rid of this eyesore, too. And of course, because I'm looking up, I have to use like flight control type. Down is up and up is down. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, let's get the dirt first. And then dirt there and dirt there. Everything else probably needs it, yeah. And that fly is still in here and it still keeps landing on my leg. Dang it. Oh, I'm probably going to have to put down some more torches to make sure this stays zombie free at night. Okay. Come to me, cow. Come to me through the stream. Where's the download cow button? Life needs more download cow buttons. And there. Alright, let's just go ahead and put down some dirt here. Because I do like the idea of putting the bamboo forest over here too. Quit your gurgling. First, let's just take out the blocks that are different than just the plain old cobblestone. It'll give the grass a chance to spread on the dirt too. All right. And where's my dirt? There it is. All right. And okay, this is gonna make me a little bit ill if I keep this up. I better stop. Alright, good. It's all close enough that I can just do this. There we go. There. Now we've got a few gaps in the zombie defense perimeter, so let's put down a couple. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I probably should just fill that all in with dirt there too. Get all of that bamboo wonderfulness. God, it's so weird. Alright. Let's go over here. And let's just look at the shore. It's naked over there. Oh my gosh. The temporary base is gone. What are we going to do? Okay, we're going to put the oven here. Or furnace. If we want to be all technically accurate. And then we're going to put that in there. And we're going to sort the rest of this stuff. And then we're going to get our inventory back together as it should be. Granite, granite, sandstone, nope, cobble, dirt. I don't need to keep that dirt on me because I don't need to plug the hole anymore. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna put... I don't have a use for you yet, but I'm just gonna put you over there. Okay, now let's... And... yeah. So then we're going to... That's partially damaged sword. That's an undamaged sword. Yeah, that's an axe. Undamaged axe. The gym is helping with his anxiety. Oh, that's awesome. That's not the first place my brain would go with helping him with anxiety, but I suppose going to a gym gives him a physical activity to focus on. There are other people around, but they're not necessarily interested um, in you. I mean, they might say hi and that, but that's about it. I would really love to have to see a study that goes back and re-examines previously assumed facts about ADHD and about learning styles and about some of that stuff, because I think there are some assumptions that are still present that don't um, that aren't actually real. Um, like ADHD is the exception, not the rule. I'm not saying ADHD is the rule. I'm just saying that some assumptions that are along that kind of line, like ADHD only affects boys, not girls, because for the longest time it was assumed that attention deficit could only be a guy thing because girls were always good at focusing and at doing things. Um, and I mean, that's been proven false over and over, but it still persists. I mean, I think there are still some assumptions that are just wrong and almost dangerous in psychology, psychiatry, um, that stuff. I was diagnosed with um, the precursor to ADHD. I was diagnosed with ADD, and they wanted to put me on Ritalin back in the 80s. And my mom said, "No, you're not controlling my son with those drugs." And so, yeah, um, yeah, my ability to focus on things is mostly derived from um, the old Catholic school style. Smack a ruler down on the table, pay attention kind of attitude. And it works, but I don't, I feel like there's something missing from my life because that's the way my brain works. Because of that, he's not taking drugs. We're just going to deny that there's anything wrong with him. And anytime he acts up, we're going to punish him. I think that I think that that's still a prevalent attitude out there too, and it's sad. There are issues. It's not that ADHD just suddenly appeared because of TV or because we started using electricity or because Wi-Fi became a thing. It existed before that. It's just that everybody was so ashamed at not being some, I'm doing finger quotes here, normal, that they wouldn't admit to it on pain of being um, ostracized, on being disowned, on being cut out of whatever social structure, all that stuff. And so, yeah, it's just, it's not that it's developed more and it's increased. It's that it's underreported before and it's now finally being reported now, and we are sometimes mismeasuring it because we're misidentifying two different things as the same thing, or yeah. I know. I that's how I prove that I'm ancient, because I was diagnosed with ADD. And I remember because the school psychologist that made the initial diagnosis and was trying to convince my parents to uh, take me into a specialist, um, was new at the school that I was going to at the time, and so that it didn't have an office for that psychologist, psychiatrist, psycho person. Um, in the general area of the school, they had cleared out one of the attics above one of the entrances, because it was one of those um, old style schools that since been has been demolished. Um, but it was like 1920s architecture with the arches over the entryways and the two-story structure, and the entryways had that little round window above it, and so her office was in that little thing, and I thought it was cool at the time. That's why I remember it. Um, I didn't realize that she was just shoved into some back corner because the school board had said you need to have this person on your staff, and they went, let's keep them out of our way. Um, but where was I going with this? Um, oh yeah, so this psychologist, psychiatrist, psychologically trained person, um, is just trying to do the best. But I mean, everything was against her at the time, and it was when it was in its early um, phases, when it was still called ADD. And the same arguments are still made that so and so just needs to learn how to focus. Well, I think I'm preaching to the choir here, so I won't keep going with that point. I get by even though some days it's like, oh wow, the shinies are really taking over, aren't they? But I feel bad for kids, especially ones that have people say, no, they just need to focus more. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Okay, and then we're gonna. What are you looking at, cat? You just stay out here and you keep away the Enderman. Yeah, let's take a look at some of this. Catch up with. Oh God, the whole left-handed thing. Okay, let's. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. The left-handed thing, I hated that. I had a friend in second grade that the teachers were actively trying to break her from using her left hand. And I thought that my friend was going to absolutely just have a. At the time, I didn't recognize it as this, but now I recognize it as she was constantly on the edge of mental breakdown. I really wish I had kept track of that person, um, but it's been years. I'd like to get back in contact with the person and say, hey, are you okay, or have you gone off the deep end of the stuff? And have you internalized your pain and started inflicting it on others? I really, I'm really curious. But yeah, I mean, at in the schools that I grew up in, they had a couple of lefty scissors in each classroom, and they were always the crappy scissors that needed repair or fixing or replacing, and they never did replace them. And there were always fewer lefty scissors than there were lefties in the class. And so one of them would just have to do it the correct way with the righty scissors, and it was just like, oh my god, what the heck? This is stupid. Why are you forcing someone to conform to your idea that right is better than left? Oh, on that note, we've reached 2 hours. I did not expect a deep conversation to come out of stream. I am not complaining. I am not complaining. Um, but I didn't expect it. So, let's see. It is the top of the hour, so we'll be back by 10 minutes past the hour. And when I get back, if it still fits with the discussion, I'll have to tell you guys about how the city that I grew up in up until age 17 was permanently 20 years behind the rest of the country in terms of everything until the internet. And you could see when the internet hit and it caught up, it went weird. So I'll be back in a few. Please get up, refresh your drinks, get stretch your legs, all that good stuff. Don't couch potato yourself too hard. And I'll see you in 10. Okay, I'm back. I got coffee quickly and I took care of things, so let's get rid of that and resume game. So now we can go over and get away from my bed. You spit on my bed, I swear to God, I will have llama steaks. And if I can't have llama steaks in the game, I will stop the game right now, go find a mod, download it, mod my Minecraft, and come back, and then turn you into a llama steak. Oh. You know, Mrs. Sponge, what you could do is if you get grocery deliveries, get yourself a big cooler. Um, like one of those big coolers. Put it out where they would deliver the groceries and please put groceries in the cooler. Just in case you get distracted. We started keeping a cooler in the trunk of our car for that very reason. Going shopping and then stopping somewhere and yeah. Uh, that is one place where I'll take the modern world is having doing damage. Um, I will take that argument a little bit more seriously, and that is, I think the modern world and its insistence on having always on news, always on this, always on that. I think that's damaging our collective psyches. Um, I don't know what a good answer is to resolve that. I really don't. Right, I was going to make some sticks. Oh, storm door. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Pooh. Okay, now I need some cobble. Wrong one. Right one. And actually, let me grab some of that iron too. Not that one, it's the one by the furnace. Let's make an iron pickaxe so we can get out some of that neat stuff. I think the thing that bothers me the most is about discussions of mental health and how we're trying to figure out what it means in this world now is the automatic dismissal of arguments that just use the person's old. As I have started becoming an old person, I've realized that I automatically turn back to phrases that are no longer socially acceptable because they were what was used when I was a kid. And so they grew up in a different time, was what my grandparents said. And to a certain degree, my parents said that too. And when I was in my late teens, that was not considered, oh, it's this one way over here. I need to put up signs. Not this one. This one? Dang it. Okay, I need to reorganize these, but not now. Where was I? Oh, yeah, the whole, they grew up in a different time. When I was in my late teens, that was repeatedly put out there as an insufficient excuse. And that attitude still persists. And I think that's where some of the pushback comes to being aware of mental health and awareness is that people who don't have appropriate terms for some of this stuff try to talk about it, and they try to be respectful about it, and they're just shot down by people who don't use such inappropriate language or don't. And it's like, that's a great way to get somebody to just start arguing against you just on strict purpose, is to downplay their attempts to try to talk about it. Oh, we do have bamboo growing over there. Yay. But yeah, I still use the word crazy once in a while. And that's not an acceptable term in some circles. And if I use the term crazy with the wrong people, they're going to take it as me being derogatory, and I'm not being derogatory. I don't want to be derogatory in any way, shape, or form, but okay, that's good for over there. That's going to help the illusion that this is an actual bamboo forest and not just a... I mean, one of my favorite sci-fi authors, Mercedes Lackey, sci-fi slash fantasy. She got ejected from a conference because she used, and she's at this point, I think she's an 80-year-old woman. But at the time she got ejected from a conference, she was just reaching towards 70, and she used the term colored. Now, the content of her discussion was pretty respectful, but the fact that she used the word colored got her ejected from this conference, and people were just like ready to storm the castle. And it was just absolutely heartbreaking because it broke her. She just did not go out in public for a long time. People thought she had retired. And that had happened after Twitter had become a thing. So, of course, some of that stuff was happening on Twitter, some of the dogpiling and that. But if you read any of her books, she's anything but a racist. In some cases, her books get a little bit sappy towards the whole inclusionary language. But she's an incredible world builder. She's an incredible author. My only other complaint about her is that sometimes some of her characters all speak with the same voice. And so, yeah, there is a legitimate concern about, and I think this is where some of the concern gets overblown about cancel culture and that. There are some things that maybe people shouldn't be allowed to live down. But there are other things that are honest to goodness mistakes, and there are just some people out there that both sides won't put up with any kind of discussion about it. It's just wrong and bad, and it's like, oh god dang. Why? Why do you have a voice in this topic at all? And planting bamboo. There, this is going to help it look more like that. And we've got enough torches underneath here, I think, that we can avoid zombies. Maybe. Maybe, baby. There. You look like you're a little bit dark over here. It's just so exhausting. But yeah, when I was 17, we tried to actively reclaim the word crazy. So yeah, and I'm not gonna go into the whole, well, kids these days just need to get more mature. No, that's stupid and dumb and full of dumb. Because there are plenty of adults out there that are also not very mature and need to get more mature. Let's see. Yeah, using the word crazy is just a mixed ball of wax, because like I'm completely fine with it. I use it for myself because I don't want to possibly insult another person. But using it on yourself implies that you're okay with it being used. It's just I want things to be simple. Why is it always gotta be so freaking complicated? And now I need more torches. But not before. Let's go ahead and plant the... let's leave the last one so there's a placeholder in my inventory. And now let's go out and get some more bamboo from the depths of the bamboo forest, so it won't be obvious from my shoreline. I wish you could make like a bamboo wall. Oh, is the panda going to come over here hoping that I give some bamboo? Can I give this to you? Oh, you squeaked at me. How do I hold the bamboo out for it? Settings. Controller. Attack, destroy. I don't see anything that's obviously for offering. Crafting inventory. Jump, fly. Toggle perspective. Sneak, fly down. Drop item. Emote and chat. Nope. And you're just staring at me. Why? Because? And what the heck? Oh my god. I didn't realize I'd become Dr. Doolittle while I was going around in my menus. You know, next time I get caught outside staring off into the distance thinking, I think I'm going to say, oh, I was just going through the pause menu. Sorry, you caught me while I was going through my options menu. Okay, let's see. I'm a little bit behind in chat here. Let's see. Doctorate. Yeah, anyone who gets a doctorate, I have great respect for them. Because that's a lot of work. And it also puts yourself so far into debt. Yeah, that panda just like snuck up behind me and okay, so let's see. I have to use left trigger feed. It says there right in the lower left corner of this. Okay. You love me. That's great. Um I didn't think this through. Um yeah. Um it would never work out, panda friend. I'm a pumpkin and you're a panda. There are just some things that wouldn't. Bye. Where are you? Oh, now I feel bad. I broke a panda's heart. Oh, I'm a bad, bad person. Oh, great. I made a panda thirsty, and then I just walked away from it. Well, that's just great. Come on. Can I? There. No, don't follow me. No, you got another panda right there. Feed. No, panda. There's another panda. Don't, no. Hello. Hello. There's a panda right here. No, don't. No. No. What are you? No. No. Okay. Okay, yes. There we go. I'm running away. I'm not watching this. I am not witnessing the glory of new life. That was not on the to-do list for today. What? I just got an achievement, zoologist. Breed 2 pandas with bamboo. Thank you, Xbox, for yeah, letting me know that. Sometimes. Okay, so now we've got some bamboo forest coming over here. Bamboo forest out there is coming along. Wow, this has just been a scattered Minecraft, hasn't it? I was getting chased by a thirsty panda. They didn't tell me about that in the download page for Minecraft. I didn't know. didn't know. It's not my fault. They gotta put up warning stickers or something. Let's get a whole bunch of sticks. And then we need to get out of... Get out of my way. I don't need 32. Yeah, let's go with 40. Wait. There. I just want to make 40 torches. There. And then we'll put the rest of them in whichever chest they go in. Dang it, I really should have. There. Oh no. I know that they breed, I just didn't... I thought that that was a captivity thing. I didn't realize that that was a always on thing. Guess that's me just being kinda derpy derp. I'll admit it, I have derpy derp moments. Quite a few of them. As you just witnessed. Okay, let's get you out of the ground. Oh, there's more. And more. Yes, please. And more. Oh, frabjous day 30. Uh-oh. Night's gonna fall soon. Yep, night is falling. I wish there was some way to keep away merchants. Like, if you want to keep away the Enderman, you have a cat. Couldn't it be just like dogs and postmen kind of thing? If you have a wolf puppy, then... Did you lose your llamas? Oh, you did. You lost your llamas. You freaking moron. Thank you for the free leads. You idiot. I should end your misery now. 164 days of game time. And you've got to have lost... Well, that's 21 llamas. At least. That you've lost. Do you understand what that means? 21 llamas in 160 days? That's 2 llamas in 16 days, or 1 llama every 8 days. Yeah, you understand that math, right? That's horrible. You are a menace to llamas. Why are you like this? You may not rest now, there are monsters nearby. Oh, yes, the disadvantages of building an island and... Should have put the bed up here or something. Looks like there are almost constellations up there. I never really noticed that. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's put the sapphires away. Oh, no, I can still hear the... No, that's lapis lazuli. Yeah, because lapis lazuli is used in the enchantments. Enderman, Pumpkinhead. Creepers are cats. Okay. I thought it was the cats kept away the Enderman. Because I haven't seen any Enderman since... since those ocelots have been hanging out there. Dang it. There we go. Should probably eat something, so... And let's have one of the musty muttons, since that's kind of now our signature meal. Can I sleep now? Yay, sleeping. I really should go out and look for a village and get a cat to wander around in here. But let's go back down to the mine shaft that we made. Yeah, turning that into bamboo forest is gonna work. I like. Boo. 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 Did I just walk through you? Oh, you don't look happy anymore. Yeah, you look... Yeah, don't push the pandas. New rule. Don't push the pandas. I mean, it's one of those rules that kind of makes sense after you've discovered it. Ah, poo. There we go. Alright. Yay, I got all the coal. We'll just leave you. And we'll just keep going over so we can get that iron. I don't understand why iron is tan colored in here. But then again, that's probably me doing that whole questioning video game logic thing. It's really unproductive, but I just find it irresistible. Ooh. Let's get you. Dang. Oh, but before break, I mentioned talking about the town that I grew up in was permanently 20 years behind until the internet. And it is because of that town that I really do not get upset about the internet or say that the internet was only a bad thing. Because up until 90... Oh, I want to say like 94, Um, all the textbooks for all of the schools in that town, and this town was just off of Lake Superior. I grew up in Minnesota, so if you can do mental math, you can probably figure out where I grew up. Um, all the textbooks in the school were from 1960, various years within the 60s. And they had all of those really old school fonts, those rounded A's, those sans serif characters. Um, they look kind of like some of the illustrations from Fallout, the original game, and some of the subsequent games. And we had nuclear war drills because the town was 20 years behind the rest of the country. And so when I left and I moved to Minneapolis, St. Paul in Minnesota, the capital, and its rich town cousin, I was astounded at how different everything was because we had just started getting dial-up in my hometown in 92, but there were no dial-up numbers in my town. So you had to call Minneapolis, St. Paul, and that was long distance. And that was at least $2 a minute. In 1992, $2 a minute. So yeah, I once had a $200 phone bill off of one online interaction. And it was technology, so everybody's like, I don't understand this computer stuff. You understand this. You got this. I did not know anything about long distance calls and toll charges and all that stuff, so. But because I knew computers, that was my fault that there was a $200 bill. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. So yeah, but the city was really hit hard with that. The beginning of the education panic reform of the 80s. And so we had to make our textbooks last because the 70s and the 80s saw a drastic reduction in school board budgets. And every school I went to, through 10th grade at least, after 10th grade, that was when I moved out. It was actually part of the expected student behavior was to make book covers out of paper bags from the grocery store and to cover all your books and to protect your books from damage because they were already at that point 20 years old. And I don't think there's any equivalent in any European country of that. And we just go, oh, that's normal. It's not normal. But that's the kind of panic that keeps coming through American culture and American society. And the resistance to doing things that are just overall better, like mental health, a back in my day, people weren't crazy. They could handle themselves just fine. It's got to be this internet. It's got to be the food. It's got to be the vaccines. It's got to be all this stuff. And I'm still oversimplifying a little bit because each of those things I mentioned has their own problems with it. But it's like Big Pharma is not doing any of us any favors. But that being said, we've just got this amazing propensity for doing band-aids to fix issues that should be just fixed, and for those band-aids to become institutionalized and enshrined, and then there's no arguing against it because all of a sudden now it's just what we've always done. And I think that's probably the most disturbing and disgusting thing about American culture. And that doesn't mean I hate American culture. I want that to improve. But saying that that is a very bad thing in American culture suddenly means I hate America or something. And that's another bad thing about American culture is each side goes, oh, you don't agree with me? Then you're evil. And I think that's an example of how so many Americans have mental health issues because that stuff seems sensible. That stance seems sensible. Our education system is lacking. But if we just cope with it, everything will be fine. That's sensible. You want to change a system? That's not sensible. Oh God, yeah. Cotton, yeah. And I mean, I see the other side too. It was 600 years of institutionalized subjugation of one people by another people. And I see that there were problems all over the place. And I know that there are some things that are internalized in American culture that help perpetuate that stupidity. But just because there's problems on the one side doesn't mean you can't also look for problems on the other side. I mean, it's pretty obvious when someone is being maliciously racist. And to jump over somebody for just something that sounds like it could be racist if you're not paying attention fully. Come on now. Deal with the real racists. Don't jump over everything. You're diluting the message. Yeah. Yeah, but any kind of commentary on it, yeah, you just... I mean, there are serious racial issues still in this country. Just like there are racial issues in France that they refuse to acknowledge. Because they say, well, look at America, we're not America. Well, no, you're not, but you still have problems with the Algerians, and you've got problems with the former French colonies and all that stuff. And, oh yeah, a lot of that was very racist. The things that France did to Haiti was absolutely abhorrent. And that was because they were black people that were brought over by the French. Um, it's not just America that has this lingering problem. It's just that we keep talking about it. But some of the talking that we do about it is quite frankly damaging. Okay, I'm going to turn this into a little sugarcane farm. Whoops, wrong button. And we're going to put that down there because we don't need to have lapis lazuli at hand. And it's real dicey talking about that stuff too, because yeah. I forgot to chop you down. Get in my backpack. Thank you. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a few more of these down over here. Okay, this is just kind of disturbing to me. I kind of need to fix this just because I don't. Wrong button. There we go. We're going to put dirt there. We're going to fill in the gap over here. Because, yeah, I don't like this. And then we're going to fill in the gap over here. Because, World Gen, how dare. I know you like to make floating islands. I know you like to do other impossible things, but there we go. What are you? Another one? Shoot. No. No. Let me fill it. There we go. I'm going to need the gravel for the plans I have for the castle. Oh, there's still a... Did you break through? What the heck? You can squeeze through the corners? I thought that would be... Moo. I thought that would be fine. Well, guess, it's not. There. Oh, I gotta swim against the current because... Okay, there. And there. Stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. There. Aww. I helped make you. No, that was the wrong phrasing. This is getting awkward. Bye, little friend. Congratulations. Okay. Let's... Okay, this is just... Alright, let's keep going down. I really should just try to reach bedrock, shouldn't I? I couldn't tell if that was part of the background music or if I actually heard something there. Alright, now... Whoops. And there. And there. Oh, we gotta put a torch. Or we're gonna get spawning happening. And I've been responsible for enough spawning in this stream. I don't need to be responsible for any more. Ah. We're at 25. So we're getting deeper. Oh man. You would put coal right there, wouldn't you? Oh, and it's there too. Okay. So then this is going to become our way around. And there. And you're all... Oh, we've got zombie noises. Let's see. Ah, shoot, I'm getting discombobulated. There we go. There. There. And now we can get the coal. And there, and there, and there, and there. Okay. Now, how bad are we doing? So we got there. That's how that should go to get resume, I think. Yes. So we gotta step down, we gotta step down. Step down. good. We are still keeping the right shape. $21. And bingo. Now, let's I'm at 15 now. It's not bad. Oh, that sounds like a spider. Oh, it's nighttime up there. Oh, the hoppy hop. Yay. Let's get the sword ready. This looks like a forest from a theme park, doesn't it? It's so well lit. It's just kind of creepy. Like there's a scripted event where some zombies are going to jump out and they're going to be on the little rails. And then our tour guide in the theme park will say, "Oh no, watch out, we're being attacked." And then the one smart aleck kid is going to say, "They were on rails." And the tour guide is going to say, "Hush, kid." Okay. No. No, I've never, ever, ever been kicked off a theme park ride for being a smartass. No at all. I mean, never seen a kid have that happen to. Never. Yeah, I might as well drop off some of this stuff. Let's see, so the andesite and the diorite, and I don't have any granite, okay? And jungle log, and cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Oh, we missed gravel, granite. Okay, now we go over here. seeds. Don't get the wheat seeds in my... Keep your chocolate out of my peanut butter. There we go. 5 more iron. That's in one of these boxes over here. There we go. And then... Here it is. Bamboo. Wait, how many? Only got one more pickaxe. And then the iron one, and I don't want to use the iron one up yet. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. I keep hitting pause as if that is going to get me into the inventory. And that is not the button for inventory type actions. But there, I just did it again. Because I am a creature of habit. Okay, we're going to put that in there. All right. We are getting plenty of stone to be able to continue the base. I need you to grow taller. Grow taller. Grow tall. See them, how tall they are over there? You can be that tall too. Hint, hint. Hint. Hint, hint. Look at them. Look at how tall they're getting over there. I bet you can be taller. Okay. Enough taunting the bamboo. Harassing the bamboo. All right, there. Oh, gravel. I am not using up. Wait a minute. What was that? What is that? Clay. Oh, I haven't found clay yet? Dang. Well, cool. Now I got some clay. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, that's clay too. And that's clay too, and that's clay too. That got you in trouble? Okay, that's clay there. Okay, cool. Now I can go ahead and excavate all that clay to my heart's content. But first, there. And then there's iron? Oh my gosh. This is a bounty I did not expect at this. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do there. So we're going to put a cobblestone back in. And we're going to... Ah. How dare. How even dare. Parents and the things that they demand. How even dare. Alright, let's get this iron out of here too. Ooh, all of this beautiful iron. This tasty, tasty iron ore. Okay, we're gonna do... How are we gonna do this? We're gonna... Yeah. We need to continue the route down so I don't keep getting lost. There we go. Okay. Oh, this lovely clay. Alright, I better put one there. Sure seems likely to be monsters spawning down here if I don't. Oh, I hear it there. Something's on the other side of that wall. And it does not seem like it is a something I want to meet. Not yet. Pavlov! Moo! Moo, I say. Have at thee. What were you playing? How was it going? Moo, I say. Moo. Is this bedrock already? Yeah, I think so. So at the bottom of the world, I found clay. Huh, interesting. Not what I would have expected. And there we go, there we go. I'm gonna make so many vases. I'm just gonna set up a spinning, ceramic turning wheel, and then I'm gonna, ooh, more lapis. Yes, please. What is that? That's not bedrock. Cobbled deep slate. Okay, I can think that's a very good indication of how long it's been since I played Minecraft on the regular. I don't know what cobbled deep slate is. Wow. Thank you, Blixwolf, for the late raid message. All the messages are appreciated, as Pavlov's moo cow is awesome. And having her raid my channel is like seeing the Viking ship and then realizing they've got deliveries of things that we ordered from the onlines. Where is... I get so turned around. Okay, let's see if it's gotten to be nighttime yet. Oh, yeah, it is. Will it still be nighttime when I get up there? Who knows? Yes, like a Viking longship that brings cookies. You can't even be upset. You're just like, ooh, cookies. I like chocolate chip. Well, let's see. I don't remember if you were here for last stream or not, but we got the castle going here. We've got the stone base just about figured out. But then we started building the upper layer to the gatehouse here, and it looked like I was making a plywood castle. And I just wasn't feeling it. So, tore that down. And I'm thinking we're probably going to have to go with... yeah, I don't have any metal. Probably going to have to go with cement or concrete. And I don't remember what the recipe was for that, so I'm going to have to discover it. Which I think means I need to create a bucket. Okay, deep slate, cobble. Cobble deep slate. Huh. Yep. That's a really good indication of how long it's been since I've played Minecraft on the regular. Cobbled deep slate. I have no clue what that is. No, no sunrise. No sunrise. Must honk shoe. I appreciate it, Blixwolf. Lurk away. So Deep Slate only shows up below level 8. The last time I played Minecraft regularly, I don't remember there being anything like Deep Slate in the overworld. It might have been in one of the other universes, but I don't remember it being in the overworld. So I remember it pretty much just being cobblestone all the way down to bedrock. But as you went further down, you found more deposits of redstone and diamonds and things like that. Thank you for the lurk, Pavlov's Mukau. I really do appreciate it. I don't have a shoutout command, so please follow Pavlov's Mukau. I am going to write on a notepad here to set up a shoutout command. 2020? Okay, yeah. That's why I don't recognize it, because I think it was like 2018 was. Maybe it was 2016. Add shoutout command. And you know, just because I said that, and life likes to call me a liar sometimes, let's just try. Huh. Okay. That didn't work. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a command for that. But if you're watching and you want a really fun, cozy streamer, please follow Pavlov's Mukau. She does a little bit of variety. She's got a very good repertoire and collection. And how deep does this go? Oh Lord. I didn't think that this was the Asinote to Azatlan down here. What the heck? There's lava rock. Okay, what I was saying about Pavlov's Mukau, because we're never going down there again. Ever. She plays a lot of fun little cozy games. She's introduced me to a couple. And, yeah. So please check her out. Follow her. Enjoy her streams. If you aren't already. If you are, then I knew you were a person of good taste. I had a feeling. Right. So I've gotten completely derailed with what I was doing, and I'm not sure how to re-rail. Huh. Not sure at all. What do I have in my inventory? Nothing. So I already emptied my inventory of all the extra stuff that I picked up. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and organize some of this stuff. So we've got jungle log, and then That's jungle log. So let's make jungle log go sideways. Oak log. Stripped birch. And that's stripped birch. And this is going to be stripped birch, isn't it? Yes. So we're going to go with birch. Jungle planks. Birch is going to go over here. Birch planks. And birch slabs. We're going to put oak log. This seems probably the most expandable. Stripped oak log. Oak planks. Oak slab. Oak slab. And bamboo just comes down here. Okay, this is a lot easier to deal with now. I think we're just going to take a moment and do this so you guys don't have to like shake your head and go, it's right there, it's right, no, it's right to the left, it's, and then, you know, close the window in disgust because you can't deal with it anymore. That's all the same thing, so that was quick. Deep slate. We're going to put you down here with the stuff that we don't anticipate getting too much of. Gravel we're going to put up here, because we anticipate getting more of the gravel. Andesite. I don't think I'm going to get huge piles of andesite, but maybe. And then we're going to put that there. This sandstone I should probably just get rid of. I should probably just get rid of the sandstone. Let's put granite stairs there. Sort them by number, okay. And yep, that's clean. That's clean. That's clean. This is not. Okay, let's put all of the armor and wearables down below. And there. And let's see, let's put the valuables up here. Put that over there. Diamond. What are you? Heart of the sea. You like that other thing I've got. Fire charge, maybe? These don't seem like they belong in this chest anymore. They seem like they probably belong in this chest. We've got tools. I don't know why I'm keeping these tridents. They're almost broken. Kinda silly to keep them. But they're potion of regeneration, glass bottle. And rotten flesh. Clay no longer seems like it really fits in here, but let's just go with the flow. We're going to put wool up above the clay. And then we're going to put obsidian over here. Powders go over here. Weird ingredients into other things go over there. Bone. Feather. And then the poor turtle scoot. Poor turtle. I don't even think he was a teenager or a mutant or a ninja. All the sad. Let's put... I think there is something that you can eventually make out of. Zombie meat, but I can't remember what. Or is it that you can feed it to dogs? And then we're going to put sugarcane over there. Oh, it's nighttime. Nighttime. It's the right time for honk shoe time. Yeah, Mrs. Sponge. Get rid of the sandstone and then, oh, I should make a sandstone monument here. And then I would dissolve into swearing. 4 sand, 4 gravel, 1 dye. Okay. So it doesn't sound like... That sounds familiar with the recipe for concrete that I remember. So let's just turn some of this into freaking copper bars. Getting tired of having so much loose copper. Raw copper. Uncooked copper. While that's cooking, let's get this sorted into types of metals at least. So then we're going to have iron. We're going to have iron ingot. Then we're going to have iron nugget. And then we'll have gold nugget. There, that's a little bit less. Copper is still pretty much just decorative, though, it looks like, in the game. Actually, no, now it's decorative and it's got some structural elements that you can make out of it. Ooh, what if I made the top of the castle copper? That would be absolutely, extremely why, but it could be fun. An orange top to the castle. That could actually be kind of fun. Ow. That hurted. Why do I forget that falls cause damage? Oh, if I didn't wax it though, it would turn green, and then it would be a green castle. Oh, that could be fun too. It'd be more fun once it oxidized and turned green. Now that I say that, I'm not going to find nearly enough copper to be able to do this in less than 25 years. Real time, 25 years. When in most of my Minecraft experiences uh, since 1.18 or 1.19, I have found so much copper. What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow. And thank you for stopping by, Blix. I really appreciate it. I hope you come back for other streams and I hope you enjoy them. Your time is appreciated, sir, ma'am, or preferred method of addressing you. And it's good to know that those alerts, those noises are at least coming through. I didn't see if it came up on stream visually, but I'll have to check the VOD later. But if everything did go through fine, then that's one less thing I need to swear about. Huh. An oxidized copper castle. What am I streaming on? I'm using OBS. I'm streaming on desktop. Is that what you're asking? Windows 11. Oh, the version of Minecraft I'm playing is Bedrock, not Java. And I'm using a controller. I'm not using mouse and keyboard. Yeah. I only have the Xbox controller because I have another really good controller that I use, but um, I have both a Mac and a PC. And that other controller works really well on the Mac. And the Xbox works on the Mac until something gets updated, and then it doesn't work, and then I have to fight to get it to work, and then it works really well. So I just said, okay, the Xbox controller is going on the PC. Mine has started getting some um, on the sticks. It's more on the. Let me think here. Um, it's more on the left stick than on the right stick. Um, and it's more pronounced in some games over others. Um, but I found sometimes it works um, if I do some cleaning of the ball in there. It works better. But yeah, I've been considering I might need to get another Xbox controller. No, stay away. Stay off of my island. Stay off of my castle. Shoo. Shoo. You can't swim up here. Enjoy the rain. Doofus. But yeah, that's what I've heard from a lot of longtime um, Xbox users that it didn't happen until this latest. That sounds like a valid reason to break lurk, Mrs. Sponge. I'll allow it. That was actually kind of disturbing when I first got my controller. I actually got my Xbox controller because every controller that I had would not work on my Mac properly. And Apple did a couple of changes to the operating system, and it turned out that Xbox was the best supported controller on Mac, Apple Mac OS. Um, and it did. It worked great for a while, and then something got updated, and it broke. And I fought with it, and I yelled at it, and I swore at it, and then it finally started working again. You're just permanently grumpy, aren't you? You're just grumpy. Why are you so grumpy? I think it was because Apple was trying to recreate um, and rebuild portions of the gaming layer. It was like right before Apple Arcade came out, and I think they were planning on coming out with their own controller because they also broke an another controller that I had, an Arctis controller, and that got broken completely. Um, and it also changed on Apple iOS and other things. I think they were trying to rebuild the subsystem, and they just never did it. But they broke Xbox, and then you could fix it, and then they broke it, and then you could fix it, and I just gave up after a while. But it was really weird that Microsoft made the best controller for an Apple computer. And so when I gave up on trying to use it, I went, wait a minute, why don't I use the Xbox controller on the Windows computer? And it works so nice. Except for the left stick drift. And it's really apparent in games where suddenly the character will switch directions 180. It's really frustrating too. But the other controller that I have that I now use only on the Mac is a Logitech, and it's like 25 years old, and it is amazing. I'm exaggerating a little bit when I say 25. I think I got it back in 2003-ish, so 21 years old. Yeah, give it a try. And then if you pop back, let me know how it works. I've been contemplating trying to use a PlayStation 4 controller because we had a PlayStation 4. And I just haven't really felt the energy to try to get it all connected and set up and all that stuff. I've already got so many Bluetooth devices. I just adding more just seems like this Xbox controller is connected with a USB cable, just so I'm not using more Bluetooth. Oh, I've been looking at the 8-bit does too once in a bit. 8-bit do, 8-bit do, I'm not sure. I've been looking at them a little bit. They look kind of cute. They got enough retro to make you just feel like you're really playing the old school games. You know, I knew there was a reason why I thought your husband was cool. It's nice to have confirmation that I wasn't wrong in that. Okay, right. Gotta actually play the game, otherwise we should change the category to just chatting. Because I've just been wandering around in circles, talking forever. Whoops. There we go. because of stuffs. Alright. Maybe I couldn't use the cobbled deep slate for something too. All this clay. So much clay. It makes me happy. I do not know why. And all right. Let's just go ahead and collect the lapis. Is that the only bit? Nope. Okay, more lapis. More lapis. More lapis. Give me the lapis. No more lapis? Oh, fine, sure. Be that way. I see how you are. Alright, let's see. This is where we were digging down. And there. 2. And there. 2. And where is... There we go. More clay? What is all this clay doing down here? That's not how geology usually works. Usually the clay is not super deep. Or if it does start getting super deep, it turns into something else. Of course, this is me trying to apply real world geology to a world of cubes. Let's see, we're going to put one there, and then just not because I know it's going to bite me if I don't, one there, and there we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm going to cook dinner now. Okay, I lied. I would have to look for the controllers another day. Blix, take care of yourself. Don't hang around. I do keep VODs on my channel, so if you want to catch the end of this, it's not going to be too much longer. I usually end in the next 15 minutes. But you can always come back and check out the VOD for anything that you missed. So, don't stay up too late and then ruin tomorrow because you stayed up late. Don't do that. Okay, maybe I'm going to have to go for some deep slate down here then. And it looks like I'm at 1 Y. Ooh, and I do have that stone cutter now. You know, some of the Japanese castles I have for sample picks do have a darker castle on top of the of the stone foundation. I hadn't even thought of that. I could do deep slate. Oh, it looks like it's daytime. It's either daytime or I've passed into the afterlife. Nope, that's daytime. There's a blue sky. Okay. Step into the light, Caroline. I thought you said don't step into the light. So you smelt the cobbled slate, deep slate, and it turns into slate, just like smelting stone, or cobblestone turns it into stone. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, you slept all day? Oh, okay, cool. Well then, I shall just stop advising you on things I know nothing about. Unless it becomes humorous and does not offend you, then I shall go back to it. Okay, let's get there. Now I kind of want to put in its own box. Cobbled deep slate. I could make a black castle on the... that could be fun. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe I need to make it its own box. If only so I can look at how empty the box is and say, I'm never going to get this done. Okay, I gotta pop up here. Okay, it's getting more forested. I'm probably gonna have to go over here and put some more dirt down so I can get more of the bamboo to fill in between. Oh, get him. Oh, get him. Get him with the things and the stuff. Please get him. I don't want to kill him, but I'm happy if you do. Okay. Almost nighttime. What do we have over here? Okay, that's where the sand and the glass is. Okay, let's start. Let's keep making more copper. Because I could also just do... Oh, and this is an idea that just occurred to me. Deep slate with copper roofing and let the copper go green. So it'd be that... be a deep dark gray. Well, let's do something here. Let's... Where is my... Because we're getting close to the end of stream, so I don't really want to start anything too in depth. Let's see. Minecraft deep slate. Oh, that's pretty small. Can't see that too well. Let's get that a little bit bigger. So that's the deep slate. And now polished. Well, this is just plain deep slate. Polished. Oh, there it is. Okay. Huh. We'll have to polish a couple pieces of it. Added polished grimstone. Bedrock. Added polished deep slate. So that was added in 1.17, 1.16. Go away. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is delightfully creepy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll make the castle out of that. Let's just... If we just go with plain old deep slate. Go away. Do we have any images of a building? Because I think the only thing that I don't like about that is the polished has got the grid to the blocks. Hmm. So that's the polished. That's um the No, it is pretty though. It's just too bad that Japanese castles don't really use stone in the upper portion. It's always in the lower portion. But I don't know. Hmm. 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 It's an idea. Below y equals 0, all stone is replaced by deep slate. Oh, interesting. Deep slate everywhere. .png. Oh, that's a great name for an image. Okay, let's go ahead and there. And it is bedtime. Time for Honkshu. I'm sure Mrs. Sponge is watching me play, going, well, why don't you just use... Oh, yeah, that's that mod. Oh, why don't you just... Oh, that's that mod. I don't use shaders, mainly because I'm afraid that it would cause this computer overheat. I've got a micro PC. All right, let's take a couple of screenshots here. Come on. Screenshot saved. Okay, good. And we'll update the website with these and with the other progress shots. I am tweaking some things on the website right now. I've got a piece of code in there that causes sections to collapse and expand when you click on them. Right now it is broken on the Minecraft progress page, but I will have that fixed tonight. I know how to fix it, it's just going to take some time to do it. And we got that view taken. And I'm kind of enjoying streaming this, taking screenshots at the end of stream, or right after stream if I don't remember during stream, and then keeping like a photo journey of it. And there. And I think that about does it. Let's get an internal screenshot to an inside. One from the top of the tower, maybe. There's the bell song. I was wondering where that song was hiding. This song plays at like the moments that in my normal life I would think, oh, I'm going to buy donuts or something else like that. It's like, why does this play at the most boring parts? Screenshot. And screenshot. All right, there. And I just jumped off there knowing it was going to damage me, and I did it anyway. It's a sponge. The thirst should not take over. Let's save and quit here. And it's just like a couple of minutes early, but I'm going to go ahead and end stream. Like we're 2 minutes early. So there we go. I'm going to have to reformat all that stuff to fit the chat over there. Or I'm going to have to go with a smaller chat box. Let's just go ahead and play with it a little bit here. If we go like that, no, that resizes it. That shrinks it. So I'm going to have to go into the thing. Everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for everything. I really do appreciate all of you coming on my stream and chatting. So tomorrow will be some more Stardew Valley. And I do not have plans to do any streaming this weekend, but who knows? Depends on how it works. I have not yet gotten copyright for this. I've gotten copyright for a couple of other games, though, so it is looking at my stuff. But thank you, Blix, for the warning. It is good to get that reminder. So, thank you, everybody. Have yourself a good night, good day, good whatever. And I will see y'all next time.